I was so confused for a second, because I couldn't find the freaking, the unmute button on OBS. I updated OBS finally, so the layout of the audio mixer's different. And yes, I did update everything. I restarted my computer like twice today already, so you kind of like it? Hi guys, welcome to a fabulous Milo Monday stream. Oh god. Except it's not going to be fabulous. I can feel it in my bones. I have heartburn, holy shit, but first I'm gonna take my B12. There. You know when you get to the bottom of the thing and the gummies are all like stuck together? That's how it be right now. You have AIDS? What? Are you feeling alright? Are you feeling alright? Why does Creed have AIDS? I don't know. 'Cause he's special? Ugh. Monokuma age? Oh, right, what's it called? Frickin', despair disease. Yeah, that one. Despair disease, aka Monokuma age, I guess. Yeah. Oh, are you and Nagito gonna share a bed together? 'Cause you both have the... what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, Monokuma age. You both share it. Damn bet. Damn bet. What? Pardon you? Ugh. It is not good. You got a turtle! Holy shit! You got a turtle! How the hell did you catch a turtle? That wasn't just a turtle, that was a freaking sea turtle. How the hell? Kitchen guy! Kitchen guy! You caught a turtle. Nice. Are we just gonna spend all day fishing? We're not gonna get to the class trial today. Everybody's gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing today to avoid the pain, to avoid the crying. God, dude, ugh. My head already hurts. And nothing's happened yet. Mondays for fishing? Ugh. No worries, only fishing. The rest of this game is gonna be depression, so... Trout! Motherfucking trout! I tell you what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to next week when, like, I love this game, right? I love this game so much. I love this entirely so much. But I'm looking forward to playing more different games after I beat the game. It's not that I'm tired of it, but, like, it's gonna be nice to, like, come back and just play whatever I want again over the course of a week instead of being strictly addicted to, rather, playing the same thing until it's completed. So, it'll be nice to throw in more stuff. I don't know what, though. I think I was talking with Creed about doing a potential, collab next week, probably, but I'll have to talk to him more about that. Because that will have to be sorted out time-wise and whatnot, and figure out if that's actually what we want to do. If we want to do that next week or a different week or whatever, but we will talk about that. You have something in mind already? That's the thing, like, I do have, like, a good chunk of things that I could start. Like, a lot of people have been wanting me to continue The Walking Dead since I do have the rest of the different seasons now, because I got the definitive collection a while back. So I'd be able to continue it finally, and do like season 2. I think that's how, do they divide it by season? So it's like season 2, season 3, season 4, I think, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I might do that maybe, but then there's also like other things that I haven't played yet that are in my library that like some of them I'd be able to do within one stream, and then other ones I would probably take a few days to beat, ? And then there's some that's like, yeah, I'd like to play that, but probably not right now. Maybe down the road. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. RE4? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I have that one game that you got me, Creed, the freaking Twin Mirror, that I could start playing that. I actually would probably really enjoy playing that too. Maybe. Potentially. Something like that, I don't know. Yeah, there's a good bit. There's a good bit that I could play. I'm not gonna decide that right this second, though, because we have time. We have time! It's only Monday! We have the rest of this game to beat first! Ugh. That was my tummy. Holy shit. Okay. So, I bet y'all miss me talking your ear off. Is Nightbot not working? Oh, wait. No. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, are the command... Nightbot's working, but the command is not. Is it gonna be one of those delayed things? Hold up. Hold on. It might be delayed. It might be delayed. You might have done it, like, at the exact time, like, the timer thing went off for that one. I don't know. Try it again. Try it again. See if it works if you do it again. Okay, yeah, it canceled out because the timer went right off at the same time that you did it the first time. So it probably got confused, like, oh shit, wait, which one do we do? I don't know. But yeah, I bet you guys miss me talking your ear off for like half an hour before I start playing a game, but we will get to that next week. But for now, we get right into the game. We get right into it because it takes forever to get through this stuff. I know trials, sometimes they can be shorter, or I don't know if this one's gonna be the case. And I don't know how long the afterword is going to be, especially since we are approaching the finale. Chapter 6 will be the finale, and I'm pretty sure we should be able to divide it up evenly between daily/deadly life for one stream, and then the trial, the final trial for the last stream, which that might be a long stream because from what I've read with no spoilers, without spoiling, I asked online, like, well, not asked, but like I looked up like how long it would probably take to complete the final chapter, since this is technically wrapping up the entire Danganronpa series, and they said the trial alone was like 4 hours. So it's going to be a very long day on Thursday. But yeah. Yay! I'm so excited. Oh, I'm not ready for today. I already feel sick. But we gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. We gotta figure out what happens, right? Right? Gonna miss so much. I'm sorry, Akira. I'm sorry. This is the only time of the day that works for me with streaming, and I know it doesn't help the crowd that's over on the other side of the globe, but I can't help it, okay? I can't. I do what's best for my schedule. I'm sorry. I can't do it right when I wake up because I have to do stuff when I wake up in the morning, and that usually lasts until the early afternoon, and then I have to eat lunch, and then this is like the only window of time that I'm free, because then the evening, I gotta do evening stuff, I gotta eat, I gotta freaking do whatever the hell. You can't fix a 9-hour time difference. Oh, maybe if I tried hard enough. Let me try. Did it work? Did that work? fart reverb. No, that would have been the perfect opportunity for you to claim that with bits, but yeah. I took the sounds off my freaking Stream Deck. I was supposed to do that. I wrote it on a list a long time ago that I was supposed to add new shit on there. It never works for me. I mean, I don't have the game open yet. I'm pretty sure it's an issue of colliding audio with like the game that I have open, because it happens with certain games, but other games it's fine. I have a feeling that's what's going on. I don't know. I feel like it's had the most issues with Danganronpa games. Cause that's where it started, was with the second one as well. It started with the second game, when everybody kept claiming soda repeatedly over and over again. And then eventually it quote unquote broke. But, I don't know. Hi, Thomas! But yeah, I don't know. Cause like, this last time that I played, this last week on Thursday, there was a point that somebody claimed something and I don't remember what it was while I was still playing the game, and it worked fine. So I don't know. It works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, but then it's like times before, like where I'm just chatting and whatnot, it'll be fine. It works fine. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, aside from, like, I can talk, I promise, aside from, like, doing, like, kind of like you do, Creed, with, like, making each audio source individual, so, like, individual for sound alerts, individual for game, individual for frickin' whatever the hell else I have open on my desktop. I don't frickin' know. But I feel like that's too much work. That's too much work for one stupid shit, you know? I don't know. Anyway, let's get to the game. I'm tired. I'm sad. I'm depressed. Separate audio sources. It's super easy. TBH, I'm so glad I did it. Who is screaming out there? I am trying. Okay, let's get to it. Am I ready? No. I never will be. I never will be. I never will be. Oh, hi! I freaking re-downloaded the other two Danganronpa games as well, because I want to play them again on PC and see if I can achievement hunt. I don't hate myself. Nah. Ugh. Guh. Ew. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to load up because I never opened it up before stream, so... Yay! We're gonna hit freaking... We're gonna hit, 1100, right? That would be 1100. 1100 today. No, we're not gonna get that far. We're probably gonna get... let's make a prediction. I don't have soda today. I have water today. Water is my beverage of choice today. So I say we'll probably hit 1048 burps by the time this stream is over. Anybody else have predictions? What number are we gonna hit? 1059? I don't have soda though, so I'm not gonna be burping as much. Unless I take a Tums. Then maybe? I don't know. Which I might honestly take one here soon, because I do have heartburn from that sandwich that I ate, so I'm actually probably gonna take one right now. These bitches are like 6-hour streams. No, they're not! Bullshit! There was only one time, I think, one time, that it was a 6-hour stream so far. 5 hours? Sure. 4 hours? Yeah, definitely. 3 hours? A few. 4 hours seems to be the... 4 to 5 hours is the, like, common. Yeah. That's good shit. Ugh. Alright. Y'all ready? I'm not. Nope. Nope. I'm really not ready. Let me turn my freaking headset up so I can hear the game. Alright. Ooh! Ugh. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Oh my god, they have
and
freaking
vote for who done it.
question mark?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Oh, Kibo.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
You tell him, Kibo.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Yeah!
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Skin him.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
I mean,
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
yeah, didn't you say whoever didn't show up would be, like, severely punished? So, whoever is not dead, you know, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna shut up. I'ma shut up!
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Choo
I guess we
choo.
have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
He sounds so sad.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
What a pain. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Ooh. Here we go! Oh, holy shit.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Well,
And the culprit
about that,
must be Kokichi.
we did find...
Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazing! There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
We have evidence! Kokichi's clothes!
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong!
Sorry, Maki. Sorry, Maki roll.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
You see what I mean? She's being awfully pushy about it.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve! Because there's a hole in it.
That's it!
I remember.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Yeah, seems like it was, planted.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Yeah, there'd be an arm hanging out.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, well. Girl! Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
God damn, Maki. Oh my god.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I won.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
So would you point out the
He
coat,
never put his
or?
arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll
Yeah.
cut through your words.
Took a power nap! Hi, coffee maker. You didn't miss much. We literally just started.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yeah.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how
But-
Kaito wore his coat, that's
but.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
What are you implying? I think you're literally sounding so desperate right now, Maki, and it's not making you look very good.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh no. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
What? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What? Wait. My head hurts.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
No way.
Kokichi?
Nah, my head hurts. My head
I'm
hurts.
gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Oh no. Kokichi, stop. I'm so lost though.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Yeah.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Edivance? Oh, I'm done.
Ta-da! The video camera.
You went fishing. Are you all right? Bro went fishing for real.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Horse shit.
What did you say?
Liar.
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Oh my god, I can read, I promise. And played the tape for us. Oh! Oh! Ugh! Ugh! No, no. Something's still not sitting right, man. That can't... I don't...
Huh?
I don't know if that's...
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Ugh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
How the hell is he supposed to know?
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
It doesn't... It doesn't really add up, though. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Ugh.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Nope, no sorry.
That's not how this goes.
That's not how Mafia works.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Safety function!
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Right.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi, the mastermind. And Kaito's killer.
So it has to be on one of those
There's no doubt
points?
that...
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible
I was gonna
video.
say,
That's wrong!
the safety thing says if you're alive, you ain't getting squashed. It all started
The safety function would make it
in the kitchen.
impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person on it?
Oh. I bit my tongue.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Thanks.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Was it... I found it near... Maybe? No. Maybe the crossbow? No? Okay. So is it one of the things that's by... No? Does it literally mean what's by? Or...
This is it!
Okay. It was the in-between.
There was a swipe pattern
Got
blood
it.
stain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Did nobody
The
else
blood
see
stain
that?
goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Sus looking stain. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. The hole?
There!
Sure, you get shot in the arm with a crossbow
The
and you're
small hole on the
dead, I
sleeve of
guess.
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Man, I feel that.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Why is she freaking out? I'll tell you why she's freaking out. I have the evidence right here. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. This! Right here. My boy done got the evidence.
I'm not freaking out.
Kibo.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Evidence. It's a Nightstar quote. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It's the crossbow!
This is it!
Gadoy!
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Same.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Who even said he was actually shot and not like... Because if he doesn't wear... I don't know. I don't fucking
If
know.
so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Yumiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Yeah, what is
show
this,
him that
Toy
the
Story?
students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
I'm having deja vu.
Hope? Despair?
5 minutes. Ugh. Man, I don't even have the option for Kibo?
The crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Right?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Wouldn't you do the... Uh-huh. 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 There was a window, though.
You could have done it.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Nope. There was a window! To the window! To the wall!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Ouch.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Ugh.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Well, we ain't gonna have friends no more.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Please stop. Please.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah! Tell him, boy! Tell him!
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm not
culprit!
the culprit!
Oh, shit.
I went
Why
to the
am I the
hangar,
Number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Might have to do with that.
If
I
you
was
are
only
the
practicing my
culprit,
magic. What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
found it.
number one suspect.
No.
And I left
I'm the one who
as
shot
the
Okay.
Kaito.
No, it was the other one! It's not the same!
Then who
I'm the
actually
number one
brought it?
suspect.
And I
I'm
left
the one who
as
shot
You
Kaito.
effer!
sorcerer. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
And I left as
Got it.
I heard it.
Yeah!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lie!
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Uh-oh.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
I don't think she's the killer, though.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
Who'd you bring it to?
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Hi, fishy boy. I smell you.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Okay.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
But
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
huh, fishy.
Because Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit!
A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay, so obviously that's
I only carried the case.
probably has something to do with it.
Yep, that's true too.
What would the lie portion be for
I
the
didn't
crossbow?
even use the crossbow!
Another true
No!
statement.
You shit! I'm trying!
Yep, that's true too.
Use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Ah! Skill issue? Shut up!
Yep, that's true too.
And use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Man.
Yep, that's true too.
And use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Love it.
Culprit! Use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
I agree.
Don't call me a skill issue, I'll kick you out!
I don't think
Fool.
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Unlikely.
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Ugh.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Whiplash?
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was Was it Maki? Or was it Kaito? Or was it Kokichi? It might have been Kaito.
That's it!
Yeah, I didn't know.
Was it Kaito?
Kaito?
Kaito really said, "Let me out of here!"
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
True.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble
I thought
a
maybe
crossbow.
Maki would have been
He
like, "Hey,
certainly
go
could
take
have
this to
used it.
Kaito." I don't know. Give this to Kevin.
Knowing that, I
Here you
can't
go,
imagine
Kevin.
that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
I know you love
Ow.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
I hate you! Na 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 boo boo!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Yeah, you butthole. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. You sound like Nemo. I hate you. Skittles? Psst, 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 psst. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Aw, Skittles. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Tee-hee.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sort of asked me to keep it a secret.
A scooter.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Gah. I keep burping and sneezing and everything in betweening. Help me.
I got startled.
Got any
and
more?
got
I know,
myself a
right?
little, and then he asked me to give him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I don't know if he would. You know, that's a.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
It's fucking cold in here, dude. Can't feel anything. Ugh.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Night Star, go sit down. Get out of here. Oh my god. You don't live
I
here.
just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Num 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 num.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. The holes... Right? Would you look at... Okay. Or are you talking about Kokichi's clothes? Because there's holes in that, too.
This is it!
Okay. Gotcha.
Remember that
Gotcha!
when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in
Sippy
Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Don't matter what you look like.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Don't matter what you wear.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Ooh!
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Spit your shit, Monokuma!
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What if it's just like recordings?
What?
AI.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Think about it.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
My headache. My head. My headache. My aches. My head. My
What's going on?
This shit ain't neither one of them. I don't, you know, I don't think, yeah, I don't know.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, damn.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Sure. Kaito is alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is I don't... Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. I can't look away from the truth! Man. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Holy shit!
Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud
Already?
to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Split opinion already? How is that gonna work? Is everybody gonna be up against the freaking Exisal? Is the Exisal going up too? Is he going up too, or is he just gonna chill on the floor? Oh my lord.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Whew.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Lucky!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
So stubborn. Ouch. Whew. Gah.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Gah.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
My head hurts.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they
You
both
freaking.
shoot each other?
Okay. I know what I have to press on. It just went too quickly.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
Wrong!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Shuichi, my beloved.
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think. Drive time! Yeah! Holy shit, I got a boost! Oh god, I'm freaking okay. I drive. Beep beep. Ugh. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? She said only 1. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. She said 1. Oh god. 1. I ain't no way I can do that quickly. Itch on my face. Oh! Oh god. Now we're cooking. There we go. Oh, there was a hidden Monokuma. Well, whoops.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No? Unless they were. I don't know. Maybe? No. Yes? No? No. There would be no reason for them to be in there from the start, because that would give somebody ample time to use them. Okay, there's only 3 questions. Whoops. Oh, car. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Is it gonna say who? Because I don't know who. If Himiko didn't, I doubt Kibo did. I don't know about Tsumugi. She probably didn't. Shuichi didn't. Maki, I would believe Maki would. Because Maki's been acting awfully sus. As if she's an accomplice. Oh, but nobody's on there. So a third party. That's what I'm thinking, because Himiko, it wouldn't be Himiko because she only brought the one. Kokichi, if they already said that it was from outside of the hangar, well, I mean, he could have left or whatever, but... I think it might be Maki. I don't know if she's the...
Could it be?
She wouldn't be the killer.
Additional
Wouldn't that be
arrows were
funny if
brought
she,
in by
like,
the
did it
third
on
party?
accident, but they wouldn't do that. Nah.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Can I... Oh. You're right! An exisol! Because there was a hammer over in the area where they all were, and there was one missing. This music is so, yeah, it's good. It's a banger. It's a banger! Bangers and mash.
That's it! The exisol! The exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisol.
I saw an exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third-party commandeered
Nipples.
an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Ugh.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
You saw nipples once? What were they, your own? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal,
Probably
they
having to
could
do
have
with
used
the
it to enter the hangar.
electro
That's not
hammer.
possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
I don't.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol?
Well,
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol. Inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
it's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exisol.
If someone was piloting
Okay,
the
hang on. They can be used on an exisol, they'll just drain the power.
That's exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's
I mean, it's either one of those 2 points that I could hit it with. Probably.
That's
So I'll try Kibo's first. Maybe?
I'm controlling them.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
I found one.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. The one person who said they didn't have one. I saw 4 exisouls at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. You didn't have your hammer! You didn't have your hammer, Maki!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Among us.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Yeah, she said she didn't need it. She don't got one. Hello?
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Ooh. Damn. Damn, girl!
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Oh boy.
You're right.
Poison maybe? Oh shit.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
There was poison
The
there.
crossbow is not the murder weapon?
There was poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh my gosh.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I want to think that Maki's the culprit.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh. Retreat!
Oh no!
No.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Got it. Gotcha!
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Shit, you know, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
The poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
I wasn't even thinking about putting it on the arrows. I was thinking about frickin', what's it called? Ingesting it through your mouth.
Poison had been applied to those arrows. They would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Mm-hmm.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Yeah.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
Welp. Maki?
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
The
Kaito
evidence.
told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Aww.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Kaito's Riz mentioned.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Gah! Intermission. Ooh. Holy shit. My body!
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay, bye. That was quick. Funny.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Quote Skittles, what if you're the fucking mind tricks of the person behind this?
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? Already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the
Bruh,
time.
stop.
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
Ugh.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
What are we doing?
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Ugh.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Huh.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Maybe Kokichi drinking the antidote? No? So he really did. Okay. Maki becoming the Blackened? No. Okay. The control panel?
That's it!
Ooh!
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because
God,
there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah. Leo! He's howling at the train. Let him in. He's not my dog, though. He's out in the other room.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
I think I've sent pictures to the server before.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Drop a pic later? Okay. I have that one that I took of him the other day. I could do that one.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
I'll do it later though.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Bro's just the second train. Honestly
Why
though.
didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Or you used an electro
Perhaps it
bomb.
was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly, so what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Are you...
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break it?
Maki had one. So it can't be that then.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I'm
Or
losing
maybe Maki
freaking...
is telling a lie.
I'm losing hearts
Did you
doing
really
that.
try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more. I attempt to enter the... I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Nah.
Damn it!
Okay.
I did attempt to enter this. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay.
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Bruh.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Going to a special setting.
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Nah?
I was wrong!
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm here.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
There's no back shutter though, so I can't lie about that.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Maybe?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Like, that's the
alarm would
only...
have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
That's the first thing that I was gonna do, too. What the hell? I need to trust my gut more, man.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro ball.
But she only had one, and she used it when we were there, so unless she got another one... Did she get another one from Kokichi when she was inside?
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Was the real objective to get inside an exisal, maybe?
What?
The The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was not to keep Keeble away. Maybe that?
That's it!
Ooh, wow!
It was to deactivate the safety function on
I
the
didn't know I
press.
could do that. I didn't know I could do that.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Ugh.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Movement.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
I've done that in all three. Dude, right? And this is my first time realizing you could do that. I don't know if you could do that in the other two, though.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? All of the above. Kaito's cause of death?
That's it!
All of the above
Kaito's
seems
cause
wrong.
of death.
I still don't think he's actually dead. I think Kokichi might be the one who's dead. Cause Maki said like she left to try and get in from the front, and that would have given Kaito ample time to do something.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be
This is it!
Ow.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way.
We need
to know.
Monokuma versus hydraulic press TikTok videos now. Has that already been done? I know that freaking what's it called? The freaking Minion one has been going around, and I used to watch those kind of videos. Well, not watch them like all the time, but they would come into my feed and it would be like, "Oh, look, Skittles. Oh, those Skittles got mushed. They're coming out the holes." I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did that with Monokuma. But, I mean, who would want to waste that, right? Skittles! Pss, 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 pss. Where is he? Pss, 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 pss.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Skittles loves coming out the holes and getting smushed. Why did you make me read that? Ew.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
You chose to read it, brother.
Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It's not!
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Cause the body is smushied like a steak and shake burger patty, steak patty, whatever patty, flat patty, patty. Like that SpongeBob episode where he falls in love with the Krabby Patty. Oh, baby!
What did you say?
No! Not that one. The one where he falls in love with the Krabby Patty. And its name is Patty. And he sings to it, like, the whole freaking episode.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Patty? Patty? I'm so sorry. I'll never let you out of my sight again. And I'll always keep you out of harm's way. Get me out of here. I'm done with this shit.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh, ouch! Shit! My body!
So that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
We're not really, actually, right?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Oh!
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Why are you... I don't freaking know!
Hey, that's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Kick his ass!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Is this legal?
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course!
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Where's the funny bear man?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Wait, do you not even know?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
How does he not know?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Gosh.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
You've got a hunch? Oh boy.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
But he didn't say shit for this one.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Oh! Oh, and if they used a bomb, that probably took out the cameras!
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Beast. I just ate some of your Mr. Beast burger, and let me tell you, your burger makes for a better fleshlight than food. I've spent the last 20 minutes fooking the shite out of this burger and it feels great. My cork is so happy. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
What? Huh? What do you mean? What is that? Is that supposed to be like a copy pasta or some shit? I don't know what that is. Holy shit.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said.
Nightstar.
What's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Nightstar. 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 I'm so sick of that same old love. Oh, that same old love. Oh, so sick of that love. So it can get stuck in your head the rest of the day. So you'll be singing it later tonight. All night. Yes.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were... watching him?
That's it!
Oh.
They were watching Monokuma.
Oh.
Watching him?
Oh.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
True.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
That's what I'm saying!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And that little shit's a liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I freaking already knew that, man. I knew he was lying about that shit. Freaking little liar.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Ah.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet?
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Who can it be now?
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
That's for another trial.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases.
Ouch.
But you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ugh. Ugh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Ugh.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
What?
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Wah!
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ugh. What?
Who invited you?
Well,
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
like for real, for real?
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always
Smash
beyond
Bros!
comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around now. Would you be talking about the video?
This is it!
Because of everything that we've talked about?
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Squish.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh, don't hug him. He might eat you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? I see a lot of T's and I's and oh, victim. Gotcha. Oh, not Vim. I am. I need an M.
I see now.
Victim.
Victim.
Ugh. Oh. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi
Crown
was
victim!
going.
Get crown victim!
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Oh?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
How is it impossible?
The footage showed the body being crushed.
Okay, but hold on here, okay? I don't know if this is intentional or not, but when we watched Kibo laying under it to test it to see if it would crush him while he rolled out like a freaking hot dog, it didn't stop like it did in this video, okay? The press just it kept going down. It kept going down. It didn't stop. So I don't know if that's intentionally made to look like that because it's crushing a body, or if that's I don't know.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already
get what I'm saying?
established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Right, all you gotta do is pause the freaking filming when it's at a certain angle.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
it might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I noticed it.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Bro noticed it. For real.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Noticed.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Oh, my heart.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Can I... Is there a way to...
There must be some trick to that video.
Magic.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There
Magic.
is no trick.
Ouch.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. There's no way... There's no way to stop it. Once it starts going down.
Was it really Kaito?
Right?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Same.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes! Oh! Yeah, my boy!
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I
Boom
first
goes the
investigated that hydraulic
dynamite.
press,
Hot dog!
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Hot dog man. We all officially know who the actor is in Hot Dog Man. It's
The
Kibo.
hydraulic press
It's Kibo
stopped
from
briefly
Danganronpa 3.
right before it crushed the body?
It's Kibo.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Mind mine? Hell yeah. Okay, let's play around with this a little bit. It wouldn't be... We got a few things here, don't we? And there's an exisal there. What's over here? What's that? What is that? Oh! It's the freaking control panel thing. Okay. That might have something to do with this. Oh, shit. I got time. Yay!
I see it.
Hashtag Kibo from Hot Dog
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
True.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Well, about that.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press.
It was the camera! There's a pause function!
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Man, that's a lot of frickin' work. Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Shit. Another mind mine. Yes. There's a bomb there. Where is... There's something down here, or... Yeah, there you are. There you are! Gotcha! The snoot drooped.
I see it.
That's how, back in the day, that's how you used to make movies. I did that shit all the time with our old camcorder. All the time. All the time. Oh no, Creed, I don't know if I ever showed you that, and I don't know if I ever want to. That was so bad. It was so cringe, dude. It was terrible. What was it? I made a I made a Pokemon movie with my friend. Oh, it was so cringe, dude. I don't even want to think about it, man.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
You haven't seen it? Yeah, good. Nah. I don't think I want you to see it. Ow. My body. Itch. I am really not comfortable in this chair today. Conspiring with Mama Milo right now. No! No, you can't, it's not like you can watch it whenever. It's not on a DVD. It's on one of those old-fashioned, you know, VHS with the camcorder thing, you can't. Too late. Now kiss my ass too late. No.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Don't threaten me. I'll time you out. Evil.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set
Dole
up
it.
precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Give me the... Could it have been... here? Right?
There!
Yeah. That's the only angle that works.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Well, yeah, that's self-explanatory.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves a trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Right.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
I'm so freaking lost.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Oh!
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so
He's not, though.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Well, once upon a time. Oh. Yeah. Throwback to the first game, am I right?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what it's doing, is it's playing off of what happened in the first game, to where, remember, they reused the body as somebody who died? And they're like, oh, who is that? Yeah. Yo.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
You don't have a freezer to keep them in this time?
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... the other person in the hangar. Oh my god. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Oh no. I need like the whole story for this, cause how? If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh god. Holy shit. Victim? I'm seeing a lot of M's and I's. I don't... Oh, there's a V. Okay. Victim... Wait, what would this be? Switch? Right? And then it should switch up some of the letters. Or maybe not switch. D, E, victim, P, E, Ella, P. Help! Oh, I got this. Wait! E, L, P, E. Oh. Oh! Wait! What?! P. Wait. P. How? I'm so confused. This hurts. My head.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Oh, God.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
What's the point, though?
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
But what?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
What's the point, though?
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Oh, if they switched. Oh, man. No. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Man, oh. Kaito! No!
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means...
Man!
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
What the fuck?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Unless he didn't.
There's no mistake.
Just cause you bring it up to your lips don't mean you drank it. The lid still could have been on it.
I killed Kaito.
Oh, my tummy made a noise.
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki,
Ooh.
you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
That's what I'm saying!
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What if he did not? What if he was just pretending?
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
We're gonna have to face off against her.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yeah. Yep. Mr. Electric, kill him!
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed... It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Ooh.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh shit.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh shit.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Oh god. Ugh!
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Gosh dang it, man. What are you laughing?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
That...
He pretended
I need...
to drink it?
I need the deets. Where the hell is Kaito, too? Is he inside the Exisol? I need the deets. I need the juicy deets.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
So, is this implying that, okay, because I'm still a little confused. I'm sure it'll say after we do the closing argument and all that. But I just don't understand if Kaito's in the Exisol, if he's role-playing as Kokichi, or if it's like, if Kaito's like knocked out or some shit within the Exisol, and it's using like an AI thing that uses Kokichi's voice to like talk for him or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But let's close up this argument and find out. Oh, look, he's so precious. Oh, Kibo! Kibo. Who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Oh my god, this is a long one. What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? We don't have any of that yet. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Who was put in the hydraulic press first? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Yeah. Who actually drank the antidote? After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Not yet. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? I don't have that either. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? I don't have... What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? An exisal. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Who did Maki hit with the Electro Hammer? The antidote. It was the only way. Assembled the crossbow. That would be here. Correct. This one is drink the antidote would be after that, right? Yeah. The culprit in the press. That's the first one. First. This one. Kokichi in the press. Shirtless Kokichi! Blech. The culprit's left arm. That was after. Yeah. Now pass. Nah, you'll stick with my boy tummy, right? Kokichi's right arm. Nah? Oh, was that? It was this one. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Damn right. Hell yeah. 3 arrows. 3. I can do this one first though, because this is what this one's gonna be. Yeah. Gah! And then this one will be this. And we are good.
This is the truth of the case.
Holy shit.
Let's
Kibo.
go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Ah.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Ouch.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Get him!
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his
Get
lies.
out!
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. but she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Down the toilet.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Man.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
This is just depressing as shit, man.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No. My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin, exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Jeez. Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh? What?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this
Okay.
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct? Of course not! I would never die!
So maybe this one. Lie about this
Alright,
one.
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never
It's
die!
just draining my freaking.
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Got it.
I'll reveal the truth.
Missed it the first time.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
Shh, just play along.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito.
Kaito!
Man.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all
Man.
out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Akuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
This game's poop. Poopy!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't think Maki would have voted for him. Maki probably either voted for herself or Shuichi. Oh, she did vote for him. No! Man.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Man. Hell yeah.
Well,
if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right! So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
Ouch.
I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind! Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then, here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm not doing an evil laugh. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least I
I...
wasn't boring, right?
Yeah, what he said.
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
And that was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Ouch. What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
Frustrated? I can talk today, holy shit. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh. Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko! 'Cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Damn.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. What?
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Oh no! Man!
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way...
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of yous chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Ugh. Nah.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old monocubs were destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so effing lovable and shit. Except one of them, of course.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal and entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro! Enough already! I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Is this a confession? And I've never... I freaking called it! Yes! Oh man, this is depressing! Oh no! I freaking knew it, dude! Man! Oh, fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Give her a damn hug already!
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A sp-
luminary of the stars.
God damn it. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Fuck's sakes, man. He's not even gonna give her a hug? He's not even gonna give her a hug?! I don't wanna fucking watch this. Wait! No! Are you kidding me, dude? You can't do that! You freaking serious, man? This was the first execution for the original headmaster of Hope's Peak. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no! Error? Did he die? No! I mean, I guess it's better like that than getting executed. Oh shit, wait! No! No! I'm gonna throw up. I'll be okay. Shit. Kaito! What happened to Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect-
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just 1 blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. He lost his antenna! You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Get the hell out of here.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time! During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
A flashback light?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to... It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. This bitch ain't still alive. Nah. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. There ain't no freaking way this bitch is still alive. She got killed!
Such despair.
Yeah, nah. Nah. That's gonna be the end of the chapter, isn't it? Wait, no? It's not? We gotta go comfort Maki. She's freaking probably an emotional wreck, dude. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hanakuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
You fucking idiot.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
So, where's Kibo? Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. I know.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Kibo?
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Kibo?
I can't hear it anymore.
Kibo?
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Kibo?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
What? What? Kibo! What the shit is going on? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're done. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't introduce yourself, because that's for the next time we stream. Oh my god. God, that worries me a lot, though. No. I will throw up. I will throw up, dude. I will throw up. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit today. I'm done. I'm good. I'm freaking sweating my ass off, dude. I'm not okay. I'm not alright. I'm not alright! That was really hard. That was really hard. I'm scared. I'm scared for the rest of this damn game, dude. I don't know. It's evidently going to be something very important with Kibo now, apparently, which is very concerning. I'm gonna freaking throw up in the corner. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I can't. I can't. I cannot. And you're fishing at a time like this! You asshole. Yay! I guess. Not really, though. Okay. So, today, we're gonna raid out. We'll raid Yukihiro's live, playing Wuthering Waves, so we will go raid him, but first we'll talk about some other stuff. Yeah. All that fun stuff, huh? Okay. So, if you're lurking, you're not the Discord server, yeah, I can talk. There's the link. Feel free to join. Just be sure you're 18 plus. I swear I will find you if you're not. That's a promise. I have a way of knowing. Okay, schedule for the rest of this week. He's still going? He started before me? Yeah, he's been streaming for 7 hours, it says. So, I don't stream tomorrow. Taking the day off tomorrow. And I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and those will be finale days for Danganronpa V3. We will be probably doing Daily Life, Deadly Life. It's probably only gonna be Deadly Life, knowing what's going on now with Kiba going ballistic. Yeah, we'll probably do Deadly Life for the stream on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll be wrapping up doing the class trial, all that shit. So, I almost said Friday. Thursday's stream is going to be pretty long. That's going to be a lengthy one. Am I ready? No, I'm not. I'm really not ready to finish this game, but at the same time I am, because I'm tired of being stressed every damn day. Let me get this typed out and ready. But yeah, as I said before, I started playing at the beginning of the stream. Next week we'll start doing more, variety of games, because this will be done, this will be out of the way, so we will start probably 1 or 2 more new story games, potentially a collab with Creed next week. We will see what we can do. We'll see what we can cram in. We'll see what we can figure out, but we will definitely for sure be starting at least 1 new story game. Not a visual novel. Definitely not a visual novel. I need a break after this, man. I need a break. Milo raid. Hell yeah. Be sure to copy and paste that once we get this started, okay? Big hype to finally collab again. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. You fucking missed me. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Cutie. Anyway, let's get this raid started. I also miss talking with all of y'all before, like, I play games and stuff too, so I'm looking forward to doing that again next week. But for now, we're gonna be wrapping up the game for the last 2 streams of this week, so I hope you will stay tuned for those and join me for those and have fun for those and cry with me, because I can guarantee I'm probably gonna end up crying. But yeah, I love you all so much. Be sure to stick around for the raid. I will see you all on Wednesday. Sound good? Okay. Bye guys, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Wow!